Hello matey, how are you today? So this is the helicopter one. There's an F4 and an F5 I believe, and there's one of each, but there's a lot of helicopters. There's one Chinook and there's a couple of Gazelles, and it's on a Marianas World War II. Pardon me. We have done it before ages ago, but nice. I think somebody requested it, you know, as a break from what we're normally doing, I guess. Just wondering, it's kicking my GPU up to 94% and it's running at 70 degrees already. It wasn't that bad during the other mission, but hey ho. It is a nice little map, to be honest. It's quite good.
Here comes my high death percentage.
Oh, that's reminded me. Thank you. Other select difficulty level. Difficulty.
HUD difficulty activated.
Yeah, that's better. There we go. We don't want to spoil your dreams, huh?
You do that.
I did, yes. That's what we normally play on. Maka was saying here comes his high death percentage. So it reminded me to put it on hard, otherwise it's too easy. Oh man, one day I'm gonna hit the right button. Come on. Oh, I think my keyboard might have gone again. Oh no, there it was. Right. Anyway, hello and welcome. As a slight change of pace from the last few weeks, we're playing something called Marianas Island, which is a free map. There's two versions. Sorry, who's just come? Oh, it's Max, sorry. You're right, matey, can't hear you at the moment. So it's a nice little map, and there's two versions of it. There's a normal up-to-date one and a World War II one, but it seems to be throwing my GPU a little bit, as you can see. Just sitting here at the moment, it's up at 94%. Anyway, everything seems, I don't think it's a GPU, but something seems a little bit odd. If you got any questions, ask. I'll run through the startup of this. Shall I start a mission then, pup? Are you in? Can't really do an escort mission, we'll never get there in time. We can try... Do you want to try the extraction mission?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll do the embassy. And see how we get on.
This is Cavalier 6. The embassy in Agatha is compromised.
We'll need a plane, possibly.
258 for 2 miles from Aganya Airfield. Extract all personnel and transport them to USS Tarawa in Aganya Bay. Over.
Right, so if I get some smoke.
Scarface 2-1 to Air Cav. Departing Aganya Airfield. En route to Agatha to provide fire support. Over. U.S. Embassy to Air Cav. We're popping orange smoke at our location.
Okay.
Over.
Right. I'll go through the startup of the Huey really quick. Oh, my pause isn't working. I don't know what it is, whether it's this mission or what, but there's some delay going on with my pause. I don't know why, and there's some oddities I've noticed, and my graphics card is like being hammered.
U.S. Embassy to Air Cav.
So
We're
not
popping
sure.
orange smoke at our location. Over.
Right, okay, so AC phase. We're going to turn this one, sorry, Pup. Going to turn this one over to essential buzz. Pop the switch down for the generator. Cover it up, put the battery on. When we get that siren, it means the low RPM is running, which if you look over here, there it is just next to the fuel. We're going to switch fuel on. We're going to make sure the governor's forward. At the top of this column of lights, we're going to move the hydraulics forward, force trim forward, chip detector forward and let go. And that just detects whether there's any oil chippings or metal fragments in the rotor system. Shut the doors. We're going to hold the starter until the gas producer is at 40. We should see the rotor start to turn. Maybe if I wasn't quite so close, move out a bit, we should see it start turning shortly, or the shadow of it, depending where the sun is. And we're going to keep holding the button down. Right, it's not going to work. Okay, if you notice, that's taking far too long. So one of the things I forgot to do in my haste was I need to turn the throttle all the way up and all the way down again.
What does force trim do?
So trim basically is the trim in the helicopter. So when you switch it on, it gives you the ability to set the cyclic trim. I'll show you that in a minute once the helicopter's started. Okay. So let's hold the button again. You should hear it this time, and this will start to climb. We can see the shadow of the rotor. That was just because I didn't add some fuel to the turbine, which is why you turn the fuel up and down. Let go when you get to 40. So I'm watching this gauge. As this one starts to increase, you'll see the RPM for the engine and the rotor increase and then stop at 40%. Or 4,000 RPM. Won't be 4,000, will it? Could be 400 maybe. Once it gets to there, we're going to increase the throttle. You'll see that over here, look. There it is. There. Okay, we're going to increase the throttle smoothly until the RPM is up, settled in the green, and the throttle is full. You do it nice and smooth, and that keeps these two needles together. The inner one is the rotor RPM. The outer one, or the long needle, is the engine RPM. If you're too heavy-handed on it, one of the things you'll do is cause the engine to run away, and it'll go faster than the rotor can keep up. So you do it nice and smooth to ensure that the rotor doesn't break off and go flying away by itself. So you can see now that the throttle's all the way up. If we look down, we should have two lights. One is IFF, one is inverter. So this is the IFF radio, and you just need to turn this one knob. This doesn't have any effect in game. Okay. If we go up to the top where we started, there's the inverter. We're going to switch that down, and we're going to put the starter generator into standby. Okay. If you notice, you've got a master caution showing here, and it's because there was an alarm on. So as soon as there's any alarm showing, it'll set this master caution, and it won't go off unless you physically reset it. So to physically reset it, you can see this pause is not great at the moment. We just push this forward and let go, and then this is reset. If we go back, it'll do a lamp test. Finally, we need to set the compass. So this is the electronic compass, this is magnetic. You can see we're just over 1 notch from 30 towards the west. So we're going to turn the synchronizing knob. And if you look over here, as we go, see in this top right corner, there's a circle and a cross. A cross is too far and a circle is too far. So as you adjust, you want half a circle, half a cross, which is about there-ish, okay? That looks the same as that. Just be mindful that when you're looking at this, west is to the right and it's to the left on here. The other thing to be aware of is that if you turn this through 180 degrees and you only follow these symbols, you'll see that you can get exactly the same result by going 180 degrees out. If you follow this course, you're wrong. So always make sure it matches the magnetic compass on the other side. I'll just put that back in. Okay, so that we know this is accurate. Right. Okay, so force trim. So when you fly, right, especially this helicopter, not in game, but in real life, there's a lot of load on your arm, especially these, because this is you directly flying it, unlike some of the more modern day helicopters. So what you tend to do, you can see this symbology over on the left, this is showing you the axis. So you've got rudders, you've got the cyclic, which is your joystick, and then you've also got this, which is your collective. So that increases the pitch on the blades or decreases it. So when you're flying, you will move this, and using force trim, right, you can set the stick, as you can see, in a different position. So once you're flying, you can move it and then set it, and that takes the load off your arm, because then all you need to do is just very lightly touch the stick and just make small adjustments. In game, the way trim works in helicopters, it can't use the proper version unless you've got a force feedback stick. So the locking mechanism is usually either friction or magnetic. But in real life, in our joysticks, you've got a big centre return spring. So every time you trim, your stick goes back to the centre. So the way they do this is when you engage trim, right, you push your stick where you want it and then trim it. Now just be mindful that you now have no input whatsoever. So my stick is fully forward now. As you can see in game, the stick in the helicopter is not moving, and it won't move, and I won't get any control back until I relax my stick to the middle. You'll see a little wiggle on the stick if you watch. There it is. Now I've got control, but my new center is based on where this position is for the diamond on the top left. Okay, so when I'm moving my stick, although my real life stick's in the middle, it's functioning as though my stick is slightly off to the left and forward. Did that explain force trim all right for you there, by the way? Right, so we're going to take off. We've got a mission to do. I think we've got gunners. Okay, good. You got gunners on your ship, Pup. Okay. Right, so gunners. If you look, we've got door gunners. Have we got a forward facing? No, we haven't. Okay. We've got some seats and we've got 2 door gunners, okay? And we can enable that menu with left Windows and H. If you notice, you've got rules of engagement. We've got no guns with a co-pilot, we do have guns here, and they're currently set to hold. We can change that from hold to, not to that, to return fire, which means they'll only fire if someone shoots at them, or free fire, so they'll fire all the time. As I select free fire, the back doors open, the gunners get in position. Okay, so it gets a bit noisier in the cockpit. Other things you can do, as you saw me do by accident, see here, you can go and change this to long burst or short burst. If you have it on long burst, they will just run out of ammo really, really quick. If you want to take control of forward guns, which we haven't got on at the moment, you can do that by dropping this target down and then switching it on and then selecting forward guns. To be honest, in the main, let the rear gunners do the work and you fly for them. So bear in mind they're firing out the side, they've only got a certain angle they can do. Alright, so you fly for their position. At the moment we're doing a rescue mission over at the consulate. It was the consulate, wasn't it? I am the pilot in this seat. Co-pilot is on the left. It's also a multiplayer helicopter, so these 3 other people could be your mates if they've got the helicopter. Have you gone in yet? Pick them up and we got to take them. Do you know what? I'm wondering, it's not the consulate I picked, is it? I'm just thinking, I'm sure I didn't pick the consulate. There's an extraction mission. Oh well, let's have a look, eh? Right, when we take off, the helicopter's going to spin because of torque. So we counter that by pushing the rudder to the left, and it needs to be about 30%, 33% across. And the helicopter's going to go forward and up if we do nothing. So we need to pull the stick down and to the left a little bit to get it steady. If it keeps going to the left, relax your left turn a little bit. If it goes to the right, add a little bit more on. So the idea is we're going to extract some troops. Right, let's have a little look around. I can't remember whether I did the Hey Wiz, Pup said good morning. Sorry Pup, Wiz said good morning. I didn't think we were doing the embassy extraction because I've been talking too long, which makes a change. See, I can set the trim now, look. Like, whereabouts are you? Down at the embassy in the town? So that's trimmed, right? So all I'm doing is controlling that with my feet. You can see it's got a little bit of left drift, but I can adjust that and then just make it go straight. Are you dead already? I thought you might have been. Oh, DCS crashed and you crashed. Well, this is the embassy down... Oh, you can't see now, can you? Yeah, that's the one. What, the smoke's further down at the floor of the embassy?
Cat said, just conversation, I just bought some rudder pedals from Verpil, and I cannot wait to get my greasy hands on them and play around with them.
No, I know exactly what you mean. I know what I forgot to do is put my bloody radio on. Let's turn this round a little bit. What I'm doing is allowing my guy on the left door gun to have some shots. And then I'm going to come round and my right door gunner may or may not pick them up because I'm a little bit lower now. I'll put my radio on in a minute, I do apologise. So I can't talk to anyone at the moment, which is a pain in the ass. So I need to come in and land. Got to find a landing spot. This tall building over on the left. I'm not in VR, by the way, if anyone's wondering. I'm using head tracking. And I'm using aim XYZ. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, I've lost my tail. Look, they've shut it off. Okie dokie. Oh, didn't die. Well, not quite. Right, okay. So you get the gist. We're trying to go down and get these pilots. Now I need to move out of there and back to there, so I'll get a fresh helicopter. Macca's in... is in a helicopter as well. There is an F4 and an F5 in Mac. This time I'll put the radios on so we should be able to communicate. Right, so AC phase, essential buzz, main gen, battery. It's very easy to start up. Take off the low RPM, put the fuel forward, make sure the governor's forward, hydraulics, force trim, and chip detector. Here you are. Okay, with the throttle up and down, easiest way to use the pitch. You just got up to use the page up, page down. Okay.
That's the last one. Just like 2 last night.
Ah, right. How you feeling? Obviously you sound rough.
Well, my voice is coming back. It was a lot deeper this Friday.
Like Barry White.
Yeah, Barry White, yeah. Yeah, I was at the hospital for 2 in the afternoon. So I was at 12 hours.
You was what?
I was in the hospital for 12 hours.
Oh really? What were they looking at? Following up before?
Made it really hard to breathe.
Oh, again, yeah, not good.
So, the tablets. Tried putting a big one out. It didn't work. They'll give me another tablets.
Is it a bronchial thing? Is it tightening?
It's no, they ruled out bronchitis. What they think it is.
You don't have to say, obviously we're live at the moment.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see the fuel going up.
It's infection, so
Ah, right, it is an infection.
not bronchitis. I came back clearly on the CT scan. It's. I think the worst of it is vocal cords are severely.
What, like mine? They sound like mine, you know the way mine go.
It's horrible.
Yeah. It's good for making weird phone calls to people.
Oh yeah, I fully, yeah.
Especially if you're chatting someone up. Right, okay.
I've been off work since.
Yeah, the trouble is you talk, it makes you cough. You cough, it irritates.
Yeah.
And it's like a vicious cycle.
It's,
And you get into coughing, that makes it really sore, and then that
Can you
irritates,
turn up
makes
the
it
volume
really
a
sore.
bit? It's kind of hard to hear him.
It's
just give it time to catch up, mate.
the problem is with the volume. He's talking a bit quiet anyway, but you get. If I could feed the channel through the stream, the problem is I can't hear it then. And if I listen to it as well, what happens is you start getting a bit of an echo. So when I put the radios on, which I forgot last time, that may help a little bit. Or I can turn it up, but it makes it louder here, and you're getting him second hand through the mics, which is why it's a little bit difficult to hear. But he's basically got some sort of throat infection, if you were wondering. Hey Cock, you alright? Right, okay, this time round I've done that, so now I'm going to put the radios on. And I'm going to turn this to 124. Let's get a closer look, shall we? So this one to 124.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so you only get him second hand, so to speak. Then we're going to turn this to channel 3. 124 radio check. That one on. And that one on. All my radios are on. Anybody on radio? And I'll turn my audio up just a little bit. It's just if I'm playing later, I turn it down a bit because obviously it gets a little bit too loud. Right, okay, we're ready to go again, apart from the guys in the back. So I'll put this little screen on, Windows and H, Control 3, cycle through the controls, switch this off. You know, when the door's open, okay? So let's go over. I've got the radio switched on this time for when somebody puts their radio on. Should all be working. I think it's down this way. There's the place to go. So this time I'm going to come in low. So what we've got to try and do is rescue the guys who are trying to escape from the embassy, who are being attacked. As you start moving forward, you can see, look, the talk has dropped off. Hello again, pup. Was that a complete computer reboot, yeah? You see the way that now this just goes, well, I want it to. I could trim it there and it wouldn't be too bad. So I'm going to slow down quite a lot, hopefully, because I need to land around the bottom of that building. And I'm getting shot at already. I'm going to come down just lower. I might have to turn to slow this down. Let's turn my guys around. Getting a bit of damage there. Got holes in my windows. Let's turn around. It's some little thing. One day you'll get back into it.
One day I will.
And then we'll hear you crash because we'll hear the squeal. Oh, I looked. You've done about 400 hours of Valheim.
Have I?
Yeah, me and Pup are on about 1700.
God, bloody hell. It's very good though, Valheim. What map's this?
This is Marianas. It's a free one.
Is it?
Yeah, you'll have it. There's Marianas World War II, Marianas normal. This is a World War II
I've
map.
got a few maps.
So what I'm doing is coming into land round by the embassy. So hopefully the little guys will get in my helicopter. The only problem is that if I get shot and they die, we've sort of failed, I think. And I hope it's the right building, because I started it and then I spent too long talking. So I forgot what it was that I was supposed to be
It's
doing.
quite good, this one.
I want to sit on that tree, but I do need to get in and land on this space here with watching the blades on my right. Some guys down here, look. Don't want to land on them, but I can't see the little buggers. Come on. Right. They're not getting in, are they? You know what? I don't know whether I've come to the right place after all of that. 124 radio check. I might have to start this again, you know. And there's something going on with my computer because it's all over the place. The mission or the game, there wasn't an update, was there?
No.
I'm wondering if it's the mission. Macca's over there. If you want to check your radios, by the way, Control, Shift and Tab, and we can see the radios are there. And when I go and key the radio, you can see that it's lighting up for that radio and the intercom. Okay, so VHF AM is number 3. So I know I'm broadcasting. I've just got nobody to talk to. Now, usually these guys come and get in your helicopter. Yeah. I'm wondering whether this is working, to be honest.
Gunfighter 3-1 Air Cav, departing USS Tarawa now, en route to Gatna to provide fire support. Over.
They don't seem to be getting in, do they? So I'm wondering whether I should have opened the mission in the latest version of DCS and then saved it and then done it. What do you reckon? Or did I run the wrong mission? We'll soon see. No, I can't say anything.
W1Z8 said, I'm going with option B.
Yeah. Also, this is run round onto... It seems to say its default is easy, so whether it's changed it back or not, I don't know. Yeah, I think I might have had to open it and then run it. So I'm thinking much the same, to be honest. It was alright previously, but we'll see. Let me do that and I'll update the mission. I assume you've got that, Mac. Anya.
Yes.
Just bear with me. It's a bit of a faffy rigmarole, I'm afraid. So we'll do a quick mission editor. I've got the mission somewhere. Let's have a look. This is the older version, Marianas. That's not in there. Oh man, where is it? I'll have a trawl through my... If I move this off that screen, it's a bit late now, isn't it? I can't. Is this the same as I was looking in before? Yeah, these are the... What's it ones? Look on the server one. Have I got on there? Nope. I think I have. How many different things have I got running on there? I'm going to have to find this. I know where it is. Ah, it's in here, I think. Let's choose that one. So just open it and then save it again. I'll just put that there. Right, so just bear with me. Do apologise. It does seem to be sort of not quite right. And I've forgotten that we've had these updates on DCS, and you should really update the mission to suit. So I just need to go and find the mission and then copy it over to the server, and then hopefully it'll all be good. Right, just bear with me. I think now's probably the time for a cup of tea, maybe. There we go. Put that in there. I've renamed it so when I move it over, it's just a little bit easier so I know which one's which. How are you today, Wiz? did that. You wouldn't believe what a rigmarole this is, to be honest. So now I've got to copy it over to a different machine, and it's not networked in the same way. It does help if I turn the mouse on. Right.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's a reasonable enough idea, huh? And then there we go. Right, Mac, I don't know if you're in. Can you hear me? I'm going to have to change over the server. It's not what I like doing, but especially when people are on, but you've got to do what you got to do. Let's see if that helps in any sort of way. It should come back on. Yeah, probably cut him off. Or was that put? Right. So it's the same mission, just change the name slightly. Let's try. If anyone wants to come in, there's a few helicopters. There's an F4, there's an F5. There's 12 Hueys. Let's try that again. Want the Navy Seawolves. We'll go back in here. Okay, server's all back up again. Once it's drawn in properly. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. You're on YouTube, aren't you? Right, okay. Sorry about that. Let me just try a slightly different mission. Which one am I looking at? Combat. Okie dokie. Right, patrol northern sectors. We'll go with that initially.
All aircraft, this is Cavalier 6. Recon indicates enemy troop movement in the northern sector. Conduct patrols in the area and engage any hostile forces. Over.
Let's see if I can actually change this to...
High difficulty activated.
There you go. Right, do a slightly different mission. Let's see how it goes. Is everybody okay with the startup of the Huey now, by the way? On YouTube, there's a bit of a delay, by the way. So I think it's about a minute. Right, okay. So we'll start this up. This is very quick because I've gone through it already in detail. 1 click to AC phase, 2 clicks to essential buzz, main generator down, battery down, switch off the low RPM, put on the fuel. We're going to put the hydraulics forward, force stream forward, chip detector forward, let go, roll up the fuel and back down again. press the axis button so you can see what's going on with the axis, and then we're going to hold the start button as before and watch the gas producer and let go when it gets to 40. We should be started then. And then we'll go on a patrol mission instead. Do apologise. This is the problem sometimes. I don't know whether it's just, you know, DCS moves on and missions break. So I don't know whether the mission's broken at the moment or not. It's one of the reasons why many years ago I stopped writing missions and putting missions together, because every time there was a patch they didn't work. And it just got to be a complete pain in the ass, as I'm sure some of you all know. Okay, once it's up to there, we'll carry on with the throttle, moving it up nice and smoothly. I'm moving this smooth. Look, it's not even halfway and it goes racing off. It's a really nice module to fly this, to be honest.
Yo, bored at work and this came up.
You're bored at work. Thank you, that's so good. I was really bored at work. This came up, so here I am. You're welcome. Hi, Jacob. We're just doing a small mission. It's multiplayer called Marianas Air Cavalry. Okay. So we've got a couple of warning lights as before. IFF 1 click. And then we've got the inverter there, and we'll put this down, and then we just got to do the reset to get rid of the master caution, not with a lower RPM warning though. It's this one. Shouldn't have been too far away. We need to adjust this so that we know what direction we're going. We'll use the synchronizing knob and make it match this gauge over there, which is a magnetic compass. So you should see that alter here, and when it's half a triangle and half a square, cross, that should be in the right direction. Need to switch the radios on. Oh, this is really doing weird stuff at the moment, I tell you. As I said, I don't know whether it's the mission or what. I've noticed that the GPU's come down just a little bit. Push this over to 3. Make sure that's on 124. Put this radio system on, which I didn't think I was going to be using. Not sure why I'm getting a signal on that at the moment. Is that volume? That doesn't even have a working volume knob. I'll turn you off. Right, okay. So check the radios. Right, left control, shift and tab. 124 radio check. There we go. It should work.
Bye.
Yay! Lima Charlie. So now you've got that audio, which should be a lot louder. So when they talk, if they're on radio, it should all work. Right, I need to set the gunners up. Left Windows and H to bring the menu. Left control and 3, 2 clicks to put it into free fire. So just in case you're not sure, this is a northern, there's a load of enemy troops. So fly around the northern area of the island, okay? You can sort of see this area and we'll have a look through. If you get any action, call it out and then we'll come and help, and it'll tell us when the area's been cleared and then we move on. You copy that? Okay, same as before. Push rudders left, get ready for the helicopter to lift up, move it back slightly, and we want to be heading up this direction. We'll just go around the coast first of all, I think, Pup, on the edge, and then start moving across.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm down there somewhere. May as well go left to right, being as we're here. Let's put my head tracking back on, but it's having issues. All my keys that run different things are having issues working properly, and I don't know why. I noticed it when I come in. I can't tell if the head tracking's playing up, which I don't think it is, because I've got keys that I'm pressing that are not doing what they're supposed to do. Look, see the way that suddenly jumped, and I pressed the pause button ages ago. I'm not sure why it's doing it, but hey. So just going to go around the coastline. Got someone, you can hear them. It sounds like there's someone behind me. Yeah. Let's put this into a more normal view. See, so I can trim this, let go of my stick, okay, and take my feet off the pedals, and then just manage the helicopter from here. I'm going a little bit too quick, so I'm just going to lift the nose up, and then we're having a sweep round, seeing where enemies are. So, okay, what are you? Oh yeah, eyes on. So that's where Puppies is lower down, look. So can you put fight in there? I'll go down and join in. Oh, I'm going way too fast at the moment.
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy squad neutralized in your sector. Over.
Okay, that's one. Maybe we'll just cut across the land then, Put. Just get over. Pardon? Sorry. Yeah, if we just cut across, zigzag across the land and call it out if we get it. You on comms, Maka? You on comms, Mac? The others, it's a bit early start for everybody else. They usually come between about 9:30, 9. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in and ask.
Contact.
Yeah, copy that, Macat. Okay, Pup's got contact. Okay, it'll just be, if you look on the controls and just look for VoIP, and then when you basically look on the comms, you've got that rotary, and as long as it's on radio number 3, and then the one thing is turned on, you should be good. Could you hear us all right, by the way? Right, okay, so yeah, if you caught that, I was talking to you in game then, sorry. So the little rotary down on your left thigh, you turn it to number 3. The radio you want is the one above the white paper. Make sure you turn it on, turn it to 124. And then if you look on the keys, just set it to VoIP. Just do a search for VoIP and you'll find it. There is an intercom one as well. Right. Okay, I've got some pup down here at this building.
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy forces occupying a village in your sector have been neutralized. Over.
That's clear.
Okay. Yeah, copy that. I don't use the SU-25, unfortunately. The SU-25, I think, is one of the Flaming Cliffs, and it's a subtly different beast because you've got no clickable cockpit. There's a lot of people really like it, and I can't think who would have videos on the SU-25. I think if you do a Google and have a little look, it's not one that I would be familiar with. I haven't used any of the Flaming Cliffs. The A10C, yeah, helicopters, no problem. I used to know the F-18, the AV-8. I haven't flown those myself for a long time. And to be honest, would forget them. I've also got the F-16, MiG, F-100D, C-130J. I've got a lot, but a lot of them I haven't flown for a long time. So A10C, not a problem, which is a bit of a heavy one to get into, and helicopters. And even then, I've still forgotten about 3 helicopters. I haven't flown them for ages. It'll tell us when the thing is off. How's your radio going, Mac? Unfortunately, the sale's just gone as well. Did you get your DCS on Steam, or did you get it from DCS? Is it standalone or is it Steam? Okay, shots.
Yeah, got him.
See, so I'm flying for my gunner now, trying to keep my gunner on target. See, these are short bursts. As I said, if you're on long... Right, okay. So I guess you're new to DCS and you're trying DCS out for the first time. So the SU-25 is one of the 3 modules, is that correct?
Yes.
Right, okay. So one of the things you get, if you get it direct, is you get...
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy forces occupying a village in your sector have been neutralized. Over.
Okay, next one, move on to the next. So the thing is, if you go to DCS themselves, as long as you haven't bought anything yet, you can download it from there. Now, what it'll do is use the files that you've got on Steam to build it, and then once you've done that, then delete the Steam version. And the reason being is once you've created your account on DCS, that will give you access to the vast majority of modules and maps that you can download for a trial period of 2 weeks each. They'll be fully functional, and you can actually try most of the planes, helicopters, maps, etc. And then after 2 weeks it'll stop working, and then you can download a different one. And you can work all the way through flying all of the high fidelity clickable cockpit aircraft and helicopters free for 2 weeks each, and then at the end of 6 months you can start all over again. So what that means is you'd get like a month of each module, or 4 weeks of each module, spread over about a year, because there's so many modules now. And when they have sales, I mean, unfortunately they've just
Got contact.
Yep. Looking for you. Unfortunately, they've just finished a sale where virtually all the modules were half price. However, with DCS, they do a minimum of 4 sales a year, but then they also have extra ones in between, like they have the Lunar New Year, the Chinese one. Looking for you, Put. So, you know, they have about 6 to 8 sales a year, and then if you buy in the sale, you'll get 30, 40 or 50% off on some of the modules. It's a little bit better offer than you get with Steam. Steam sales are never usually quite so long, but you don't get free trials with the Steam client. If you can, someone type in !DCS on Twitch chat for me, please, and then there's a link, should take you to the main DCS page. It's just a suggestion, it just gives you access to things that you wouldn't have with Steam. Obviously you'll still get the SU-25, and you'll still get the TF-51. No eyes on you, Put. Thank you very... Are you there, Kev? Thanks, Kev. Ah, right. So this is called Marianas World War II Air Cav 1.4, I think. Jeez. As you can see, it's very foresty. We can still get down and land there. Did you get your comms sorted, Mac? Okay, no worries. Are you in Yam, or you sitting it out? Sorry? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, if you just go basically onto the main controls and just literally type in VoIP as a search, it will bring up 2 controls for VoIP, I think. One for your main radios and one for intercom. Might have 3, but have a look. Okay, someone's just picked one up. Is that you, Pup? Alright, cock. So there's troops down there, basically.
To patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy forces occupying a village in your sector have been neutralized. Over.
Yeah. I wish they'd bring out a Vietnam map. That would be pretty good. But they'd need more troop controls. My GPU is running at 94%. It's bizarre. Must be the trees. Is it smooth enough, Kev? It's like a bit of a... Some of my windows, a bit of a jump fest at the moment. Oh, it looks alright, yeah, I can see it on that one.
Kev said, fine for me.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, it's just thraping my graphics card. It'll tell us when it's complete, by the way. We'll do an escort mission after. If I put the screen back on, you'll see how much ammo we've got. Okay, 83% and 48. I'm guessing the guy on my right has used a lot more of his.
Contact.
Copy that. Not sure where Pop is. I think he's over there. On the other side of the island, yeah?
Yeah, copy.
Eyes on. I'll just see you over there, look. When it's cloudy, it's really dark, isn't it? Yay! Don't worry if you're not up to it, mate. Oh. I've also got contact as well, Pup. Different group.
Yep, copy.
As I was saying before, if you've got friends with a Huey, they could be the gunners or the co-pilot, so 4 of you can get in, and the multiplayer in this is pretty damn solid, to be honest. So what I'm doing is just trying to use the left gunner, just keep him on target as long as possible. And try and give him the best sort of angle at the targets. Might need to get a bit closer. Let's try and get a little bit closer.
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy forces occupying a village in your sector have been neutralized. Over.
So that'll be where Pup is. A little bit dark, isn't it? Under the cloud. Sorry? Oh. Oh. Someone behind us still up. Unless my guy's run out of ammo, of course. Don't know, he might have done. Don't think he has, but I'll check. 5%. Who's the right door gunner? There he goes. Yeah, we're on a patrol mission, so there's insurgents around and I'm nearly out of ammo. There's a good little escort mission that we might do after. You'll see where we're firing.
Yeah, looking at
A bit quick again. What you have to be careful of is these guys in the doors. Pardon? I can't quite hear what you're saying, mate. I'm sorry. The red. Yes, yeah, it comes. Yeah, coming down from the air, it's us. Usually. Do apologise. It's just hearing you over the gunshots as well. So they've only got a certain amount of turn left or right. We didn't get a message on that, but I think I might have run out of ammo. Still got 28% and 4% on it. Yeah, I think I might have lost them. It didn't come up with a message. Ammo's light on the one side and I got a little bit on the other side. There are a couple of helicopters that are just floating in the air until they're called in. There's oh, that's you, is it? Yeah, there was something round here. I seem to have lost them, but I'm really low on ammo as well. And it didn't say that it was killed off, so there's something definitely in this area. I'll try and pick them up, but it'll only be a couple of shots. Oh, there we go. Where's that? Left, my left side, look. Can you see where that's going? I'll have to turn round because I've run out of ammo on that side, I think. It's over here somewhere. I've got to get my right hand gunner on him. They're around here somewhere. It'll give you a message when they're gone. Yeah, I thought so. Let's do an arc. This guy will find him. Yeah, see where, can you see where Pup's firing? Oh, I thought he was up in the air, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy squad neutralized in your sector. Over.
Okay. Yeah. I need to go back and rearm. There's a fob out here, isn't there, Pup, somewhere? I've just remembered there's a little fob somewhere.
Yeah, it's here where I am. Somewhere. The east side. And then it's the boat on the west side.
Yeah, there's definitely something down here. I can, yeah, it's on the map. So is it down by these buildings or roundabouts? Is that where you're spawning? Yeah, it's slightly up a bit from here, isn't it?
It's here. You mean my left side.
Oh, this down here, is it? Oh, right, yeah, I see it. Visibility's not great, is it? Let's slow down a little bit. It's got all sorts of stuff on here. Can't tell where we're supposed to land. Just land in the area, I think. You see where those bunkers are? To your left of that mast. Land in the middle of there, you should fit in. There's supply tents over on the left. So if you turn left now, you've got 4 concrete bunkers. That's a steep hill. So up a bit to your right, there's 2 there, but look to your right, there's 4 together. Pardon? Is it that pad down there, yeah? You okay? Yeah, we're just refueling. There's a FARP on this right hand side coastline. So rather than fly all the way back down to the base, we're just refueling over there. You done yet, Pop? Or is it? Oh, yeah, I can see you moving. Okay.
muted?
No, mate, I was talking, I was concentrating. I know it's rare for me to be quiet, but that's what I was doing. Right, let's kill those guns. I'll bet you it's only going to have those. Don't want all of that lot. Oh no, it can have many guns. Not sure whether that's supplied here or not. We'll put the other guns on. Actually, 60's better. Add a bit more fuel.
Request refueling.
That's not going to work.
Request rearming.
Nope. There you go. That's because my radio needs to be round to intercom so that we can talk. Or is it private? I always forget. It's one or the other.
Request refueling.
Get a copy now.
Request rearming.
There we go.
Copy.
Let's put this on so we can see what's going on. So it always does a refuel, the fuel first, which is there, before it does the weapons or ammo. I just hope it does do more weapons or ammo. There we go, that's 100%.
Okay, I have created an account and I am getting the desktop version.
Okay, you'll find that'll help. Okay, now the gunners will probably be shut. Which is why it's all gone quiet, look. Ah, it's really weird. This is...
Rearming complete.
I don't know whether it's this map, because the graphics card is being used a lot or what, but... Oh man. It's not happy. Right, so we'll open the gunners and put them on return fire just to make sure. There we go. We've got ours back up. So you all good, Jan?
Yeah, sounds fine. Control
So which way am I going to escape out of this? Got a bit of growth in here. We'll go up that way. Bit of napalm. Right, okay, I'm done. What do I put? They don't make it easy on that landing, do they? On that far. Still. I don't know where Pup is now. Right, let's get moving. Do with a few more in actually. So I know there's some more up here probably, otherwise we'd get a mission complete. And then we can do an escort mission. Escort missions are quite good, but if you're into your Hueys, there's an F4 and an F5. There's one Chinook. So there's an escort, a resupply. Okay, over there. Where's the fire over the east side? They might have crashed here going into the far. That looks like there's two lots there, Pup. You've got one lot shooting you, and then you've got the lot you're firing at.
2 or 3.
Did they shoot you down? This is mine, yeah. There's guys down here in this area. You see where we're shooting? If you want to come in, do a pass and drop some bombs. Obviously try and miss us, but... Oh, I saw your bombs. That was quite neat. A bit more over here by the looks of it. And yeah, there's some over there as well. So whilst Putt was firing at one lot, there was a few more. Hey Barbie. How are you, Barbie? Where's he firing? There's a Tadua there, I believe. Sorry mate, I can't hear over the gunshots. There is a base lower down on the map in the middle somewhere. Nagata or something. So whether, I don't think that might just be helicopters, I'm not sure, but have a look. You should see it on the map. Yeah, there is 2 or 3 here. I think there's also a carrier as well, but as I said, I've not used that part of it. It's really nice, but it's killing my graphics card. It's really shoving it up, and it's causing a few problems with some of my keys on some of my apps, like causing delays. How are you, Barbie? Weather's a little bit nicer, isn't it, at the moment? Or shouldn't I say that? Let's turn this guy around. Probably got no ammo left. Get him on target as well. Should be going. Turn him down a little bit. It's not doing anything, is it? Let's see what ammo I got left. Yeah, 0 on that one, I thought so. Just move forward a bit so my guy on my right's got all the ammo. So I think there's still some here. Excuse me. The difference in the guns.
Hey Average, thanks for hitting the follow button.
Well, thank you for the follow there. Interested in the map, as I said, it's called Marianas World War II. Is it Air Cav 1.4, I think. I'm going to need rearming again in a minute. And I've left my radio over on the wrong channel.
All aircraft, this is Cavalier 6. Recon reports enemy patrols in the northern sector have been eliminated. Mission objective complete. Over and
Excellent.
out.
RTB. Let's check my radios on 3. Yep. 1, 2, 4 radio check. Okay. So now we go back down the island. Land at the airport. Sorry about the coughing. We can do convoy support. That's quite good fun, isn't it? If we get the convoy support up, we'll need 3 of us helicopters, 1 sticking with a convoy and 2 patrolling around the front and the back. And you've got to keep an eye out, Yam, because there will be some roadblocks and things where there's troops and that you can take out. We'll have a look. It's quite a long run from memory, and they keep stopping and waiting for you to take things out. So the air base is down here. We should see it soon. If we look at the map. So the air base is down there. This is where we did the rearm. There's a bit of a route for the convoys. There's definitely there is air base assault that might be more up your alley thingamajig, Yam, and that's quite hard for us. We can do bits, but we get shot shit out of. Comms working, Mac. Am I?
UHF 404 said no.
Hey,
Please
hello.
crash and burn so I can feel better about myself.
Oh. But yeah, you got to remember how many hours that I've got into these things. I do crash and burn. Got my tail shot off earlier. It wasn't my fault exactly. It just got shut off. But it's just getting with it. How are you anyway, matey? We heard it, yeah, and Yam said, "Has someone crashed?" And I thought, I know who it was. Was that going down to the FARP? Yeah, it's really tricky on that FARP, isn't it? But challenging. Do you like the mission, Mac, or is it too much? Yeah, it's also a change, isn't it, from what we're doing normally. after months and months of that mission. So I'll try and do a landing method that you haven't done yet. UH or 404. And at some point you'll have to give me a shout when you want to do a bit more. Once you've managed to practice, if you can.
Forest fires, humidity, and my landlord refuses to fix them all on the roof, so I live in a pizza room.
Oh,
My
right.
building is 5 to 10 degrees warmer at the core than outside.
It's not good, is it? Over here, it's yeah. You really
How's that?
well. We've got just heat. The houses over here are not designed for hot weather. They're designed for cold, miserable weather. So they're all designed to keep in the heat. Which means that some houses, yes, Wiz has got bricks that are like sort of massive old-fashioned style house, and they're all designed to keep the heat in. Especially when you start throwing computers up as well. Is that you there, Jan? The hospital's down there somewhere on the left. Should see it over there where we've got to bring troops back. Oh yeah, it's like that over here. As I said, it's been quite bad. I think I might have landed at the hospital, maybe. Okay. Right, let's turn this back, otherwise, as we said before, we're not going to get anything. Change it to intercom. Like those. And we'll throw those.
Searching for a good reason for it. Some positive side to this global weather warming thing.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just what people are doing, isn't it? I'm going to fill up on this one. Change this down to...
Request refueling.
You'll definitely see me this time.
Request rearming.
Or Pop will. Did it come up? Copy? It didn't, did it? So that means I'm in the wrong place. So I've got to go on one of the helicopter bases
So
over
on
here.
the other map,
Pardon? I'm in between. So, yes, we did. We finished it last week. I've got to be on the helicopter thing. So I've just landed on some big spurious space. Otherwise I'm not going to get rearmed and reloaded. think it's there. Or is it? It might be. Let's try it. Let's see. So if you don't get any response, it's either radio based or you're in the wrong place. What we got there? Let's see what happens.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
So we're getting no response at all. Just check that, make sure I'm not on the wrong one. Oh yeah, I'm one over. Could be that. As I said, comms or in the wrong place. What were these? Minicon.
Well, hello. I had to return my sticks,
Hey,
so I have to
CJ.
put the Huey on the shelf until I get the government suit
Request
in.
refueling.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Request rearming.
There we go.
The F-16 is okay, so I am trying to land it in.
Okay, yeah, no worries. As I said, just no problem. How are you, CJ? Oh yeah, Star Citizen is still a mess. Right, so is everyone rearmed and refueled yet?
No.
Alright. Okay.
Just bad moving.
Ah, you're moving. Okay, there is a what's it mission? Ah, right, okay, that's good. I know you were looking and needed to move. Okay, let me know when you're done and we'll do a convoy support mission. I know there is one. So there's a whole series of missions. Let's have a look. Ripcord Convoy, Richardine Point, Talafofo Bay. Where the hell's Talafofo Bay? Let's have a look. Ah, it's down here. That's the convoy route. That's quite an interesting one if I remember right. So I can't remember if we're going from here up to there or from there down. Yeah. Could you land at this runway, by the way, Yam?
Yeah. Yeah. I landed, refueled, rearmed, and took off.
Ah, okay. So if you look, if you look on F10 map, which you might not see, there is convoys. So there's a convoy route, but there's also an attack one we can do after once we've done the convoy.
What's that called? The Machado offensive.
The attacks are the airbase assault and the Mikhail armor. I'm just waiting for the others to rearm, reload, and then we'll do the convoy. Is your radio selector on int?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's usually, right, either you need the radio selector on the right thing, or where you've actually stopped isn't by supplies. And if you zoom in on the F10 map, you can see you've got a couple of little things round by you, which are all the supplies in that. As long as you're close enough.
Oh, that bit.
Okay.
Right, let's get me at the plane.
What we got up here? Barrels. Oh, cargo.
I'm ready.
Okay, just waiting for Mac. There's, excellent. You good to go in a minute, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you hot started, yeah?
Oh, this particular one, yeah. Just
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's choose a mission. So it's an escort mission, and we'll go to the Telofafo Bay convoy, right? And that's further down the coast. If you look on the F10 map before we go, you see Telofafo Bay is down the bottom here. There's down on the southeast, you can see it's called Telofafo Bay, but I'm not sure whether the convoy starts at the label marked Telofafo Bay convoy route and then it goes down to the bay. I think that's where it starts. So from us, we're looking at it looks, I can't tell which way around the map is, but it's about 159, 160, maybe 180-ish from us.
Do the piston engine planes have dump bombs?
Yes, they do. The World War II bombs. All right, so we'll go for that. I'll smoke it as well.
Copy, Air
Okay.
Cav. Dropping blue smoke at our current location. Over.
Don't forget to get your gunners out. And put your radios back to 3.
What say anti-piston plane
Pardon? Any? Seriously? It's like my main. I don't have a specific. Oh, that was working fine, by the way. Whoever that was that you, Mac? Excellent. Oh,
take it off.
Sorry, say again.
I don't think this is the. Did he say dropping blue smoke? But this isn't Telofafo Bay, is it?
No.
That's wrong. That's the embassy lot, I think. We'll go and have a look. But as far as I'm aware, the Telofafo one starts on the other side of the island. I think it's the other side of the island. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Looks like there might be something there. No, I can't see anything. If you look on the map, it's left-hand side of the island. If you look, you'll see a marker. It tells you what the route is and where the bay is. I assume it's going to the bay. Ah. Wait 1 minute. Can you see the dashed line actually starts from where we are? So it might be this is the starting point. It's a lot longer than I thought. No, I don't either. I'm just going to have a look. Yeah, this is the problem. It might be jumbled in with something else. Should be able to see me in this. Oh, you can't. You can't see the skins, can you? Pup can. Gonna try and land down by it and see what happens once we can get out of the smoke. Got no sign of a convoy or anything. It's not doing anything this time, is it? The thing is triggered. You're checking where the other one is.
Are you shooting it?
Pardon?
Are you shooting?
I don't know.
You fed?
There's definitely something there.
Yeah, that could be. There is stuff dotted along the convoy route, but there's a label that says Talafo convoy route there, but I'm not sure whether it starts at the bay or it starts up by us and we escort to the bay. Can't see anything here. Which way would it go? Alright, you've already been where the label is, yeah? Alright. this is an updated version of the mission that not sure if it's actually working properly or what. Excuse me. I wonder if it's like all the things are in place for the mission but no convoy, unless we're just in the wrong place. Thanks, darling. It's a bit smoky over there. I'm not firing at the moment. Trying to find out where this bloody convoy is. There is also a chance that this mission might be completely broken after updates. I did look to see if there was any later versions, but this is it. Sorry, what was that, CJ? What was that? Oh. Okay. I'm shooting something at the moment. Hear the different sound of this gun. Does make a difference, CJ. I think I might have found the convoy as well. So this may be the start. Not sure. It's firing. Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me turn around. There we go. There you go. Oh, I know, yeah. Let's turn around to something shooting back. Yeah, the trouble is, where's the convoy that we're supposed to be escorting through this? I think I'm over the label where it's supposed to be. Oh, I would be if I could see where I was. Yeah.
DR Shambles said, can you not smoke the convoy itself?
Tried. Now the trouble is, it smoked, and we went over to the smoke, and it didn't. It's right over by, you know, the. Oh, let me think. You know where we do the thingamajig? See, these are the other two. We've triggered the other one. And there was a smoke option, which I did, and it smoked over by the, you know, where we've got to pick people up in the town. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. In game it is just like that. The YouTube feed is what I see, which is why I wanted to do 4K, because when it's not 4K it misses a bit out. But yeah, we can't find the convoy, Sham, and we've been at the areas. Pup was going down to see if it was at the other end. But there's been a couple of other quirks, and the map's causing me a few problems as well. It's pushing my, well, it was pushing my GPU a lot harder, and I'm getting buttons that I can click, like my head tracking and something else, and it's causing big delays, and on my Stream Deck too. But the convoy was over here. That's where the blue smoke smoked it. It was round the back of the embassy. But it's just not working. It could be map updates. I'm not really sure, Sham. So this is where the blue smoke came. And we can't even see a convoy just down here on my left. So I did park down there to have a look. But this is where it's supposed to have started, and I haven't seen it yet. And it was probably going to go along this road. So I haven't seen it. I know last time we used to get messages and it would stop and wait, wouldn't it? I can't see anything. This looks like the route it would be coming in. How was your game? I noticed you was on it yesterday. Well, it's definitely the route for the convoy, but I have no idea where the convoy is.
It's fun.
It's good. It's a bit like, how old is your nephew now? Has he bought your first beer yet? And you've done all that? It's quite funny him buying you games, when I guess you would have bought him games at one point.
Over 21 now.
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? I remember when he was he about 10? Or something like that, or even around there, 10 or 11 maybe. What was that, sorry, Mac? Yeah, there should, but you should have a convoy to escort, and you keep an escort, and then sort of pop ahead of it, and you know, keep the route clear, which is, you know, it's the route that we're going on, but there's no convoy. It's like it's not triggered. It's ridiculous, isn't it, Sham? Said I remember when he was young. And try another one, but there's a couple of things that are a bit iffy with this, to be honest. There is a really difficult sort of pick troops up mission where you got to go and land under fire and rescue troops and take them to the hospital. Even if that works, do you know what I mean? Well, that's fine. We're about to pick you up eventually. Pardon?
Thank you for the follow 01 from the Delta School in
Oh.
Mel said, thank you for the follow 01 from the Delta School in Penna.
Oh, thank you for the follow. It's funny, that never popped up. I heard it, but never saw it, so something weird is going on. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I wonder if that's what's causing me my timing problems as well. Oh, there it was. Suddenly, did you say that? Incredibly quick. No, mate. I might start another one if it lets me. Oh, I tell you, combat landed. We can try another one, see what happens. It's a bit odd though. Right, so let me just sort this out. Because I think I've got a slight problem with something. Yeah, I have. I think that might be causing my key problem as well. Oh well. Got these big delays everywhere that I can't do anything about. When you're back at the airbase, let me know anyway. I'll have to nip to the loo and we'll try another mission. We'll try the other one, see if that works, the ripcord one. Right, I'll be back in a minute. We'll watch Maka come back in. I'll be back in a tick. It's a bit shimmery, isn't it? Right, I'm back. coming in. Right. Just redo my guns. How much fuel we've used just by going down there. And it's used ammo as well. Yeah, this mission seems to have a few oddities, I think. Yeah, I'm having a few problems with my overlay on the follows at the moment. I accidentally deleted it last week, so I quickly put it up yesterday, but there's a setting I think I forgot, which is what's causing me sort of button problems and things like that. So it should be doing the ammo now. Yeah, there we go. Put that back to radio 3. Do a radio check. 124 radio check.
5.
Good copy, thank you. Okay. Try another one then. It might start at the same place. Oh, sorry. Do you want to rearm Maka? See, there's the. Okay, you already put.
All aircraft, this is Cavalier 6. A resupply convoy is departing Aganya Airfield heading northeast to Fire Support Base Ripcord. Green smoke marks its departing location. Provide escort support until it reaches its destination. Over.
Green smoke. We can see the green smoke. Okay. Let's try that one.
What do people usually use mode switches for in DCS? I see them a lot on quarters.
A mode switch. What sort of thing are we looking at? It's, to be honest. Okay, convoy is here. Convoy is here. Copy. Need to slow down. So convoys where I am now. It really didn't take long. It was like as soon as the green smoke was up, it was there. So on some of the throttles, you might say, are we talking about on the controls, or do you mean on the throttle itself, where they have like a wheel or a mode 1, 2, and 3? Is that what you mean? I think one, for instance, the used to be Cytec. The X52, X52 Pro typically has like a mode, and that's for when you're using the manufacturer's key control system. Pardon? We've got to escort it. So what we need is somebody with the convoy, somebody having a look around on its route, which we obviously don't quite know, but it's going to be attacked. So keep your eyes open. You know before where we were picking things up on the route but had no convoy? Well, this one I think we've got the convoy. So wherever they go, we want to sort of scan in front. In fact, I can only see one vehicle at the moment. There was quite a few, I think. So yeah, when the manufacturer has, they have a tool usually that allows you to program your stick, and then that mode switch, when you turn it, it basically makes all of your keys do something different. So for instance, you could have you could have mode 1 for when you're on the ground starting up and that. You could have a mode 2 for ground attack, a mode 3 for say air attack. The difference being is that the switches that you've got on your stick will perform different functions in each of those modes. So the same button or the same hat will do something different depending where that's switched. Okay, the lead truck seems to have stopped. I don't know whether it's waiting for things to catch up or what, but they all seem to be going a little bit jerkily and slow. Do you understand? Now, to be fair, you do not need to use the mode switches. So in DCS, they've got something in the controller section that you can set what they call a modifier or a switch. So the modifier means that if you press a certain button that you set as a modifier, it means that a hat or a switch that you've got can perform another function. So I can't show you while I'm flying, but I will do when I land. So effectively, if you have one hat on your joystick, which is a little bit limiting, it will usually be able to do up, down, left, right, and sometimes in. If you use a modifier and you hold that button in, then you can make it do up, down, left, right, and in again, but for another task. Alright? By default, your modifiers are left alt, left shift, left windows, left control, and right alt, right windows, left shift, right shift, right control. So you get about 7 or 8 defaults, but you can define any button as a modifier, and modifiers need to be held in for them to modify the control. You can also create a button as a switch which does exactly the same thing as the manufacturer's mode. So when you press the button once and let go, your whole joystick or throttle or whatever can perform another set of tasks. So you can use the same button to do multiple things. Does that make sense? I can show you a bit better when I land. Everything clear up front?
Yes.
I can remind me when I land and I'll quickly show you. And it's very useful. As a good rule of thumb, never use the manufacturer's supplied controller setup. It tends to get in the way. DCS is really good. It'll pick your controllers up and it should detect the buttons. Yeah. If it can't see something, then there's a third-party tool that you may be able to utilise, such as, I think it's called Joystick Monkey or something, I can't remember. But then that will work fine. But yeah, very often the manufacturer's control system that is supplied interferes because it gets in the way. It intercepts keys for the game. Also, the control system looks extremely daunting. Now, when you get a module that is what we call low fidelity, how to land. You've just got to be careful. There is here, this is my what's the word, vertical speed indicator, or climbiometer, for want of a simple expression. And when you land, you want to try and keep it not going down further than this little 5 there, right? Especially if you're in a hover. You can, if you're moving, you can go down no problem at all, okay? But if you're hovering when you come into land, yeah, copy. You want to keep it above that 5. Now, you can come in and land lots of ways. Like I'm coming in now, and if I turn, I'm going to suddenly lose my speed, which I'm slowing down. And then you can slow down enough, you get into a low level hover, and then you basically can just land. The biggest problem is something called VRS. So VRS is vortex ring state, and what happens there is you descend too quick, and when you descend, the helicopter's trying to generate lift, but it's moving into a lot of disturbed air, therefore it can't generate lift and it starts to fall. 40 when you let go. So, unlike films where you see helicopters just land vertically, you can't land just that simply because you move into your own dirty air. It loses lift because the air's turbulent. If you increase your collective, you make it worse, you drop faster. Have you just bought a new helicopter recently in the sale by any chance? Is that why you're asking how to land one? Let us know when you run out of ammo, and then someone else can go up front.
Okay, and this vortex thing is in DCS? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you go to land, are you find? Ah, right. Are you finding yourself suddenly dropping down out the sky? Have you got any other helicopters at all? The Chinook is a little bit interesting. The Chinook is a bit of a bugger because it's so light and floaty that it lulls you in.
64, that is the short space, so bit easier when landing.
Just one moment. Ah, right, yeah. The Apache. Yeah, so that's what it is basically. So with the Chinook, it's really, really heavy, and the engines on it make it feel incredibly light. And when you're carrying weight, you can get down and you can only be a few feet up, and then it suddenly drops out the sky. So you've just got to be aware of that. And just as you're coming in First of all, get as low as you can while you're moving and slow down as you move. I think I might have lost my convoy. So you slow down as you move. Ah, there, found it. And then when you're coming in for the last bit, you'll probably need just a little bit more power than you normally would. And it takes a bit of getting used to. It used to be really wallowy as well. I assume as well that you've got the knob on your left knee round by the cyclic trimmer switched up to 2 or both. Oh, I've lost this. I knew I had. See that thing there? Basically, I'd slowed down and I was talking. I watched the trees. My helicopter fell out the sky. It'll take. You can recover from a vortex ring state in about.
That's exactly how I have been landing.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to land then. It's because I was coming down, suddenly saw the tree, lifted up and do exactly.
Ground effect.
Yeah, definitely. And ground effect is where the air pushes down. I'll show you in a minute. Let's get back into here. So for a startup, the person who asked about the controls, if we look at adjust controls, it's daunting when you see everything here, right? What you need to pay attention to is what have I got set up? So in this page of controls, 2 things, right? As you go down, can you see? So when you look at this and you think, shit, I'm never going to remember all these keystrokes, and don't even worry about it. You only need the things you need. Right, this here, a searchlight, that's okay. Some of this stuff, look, that doesn't even need to be there. It keeps putting itself on. That's one of my devices that isn't used for this. But you can see how you use very few controls. And down here you've got modifiers. These are the buttons I was talking about. You can add in any joystick or any button in here by going add. And then you can also add a button over here as a switch. So when you go to use things, you see on the keyboard, left control 3. You can do the same thing using those buttons or switches. So it just allows you to have modifiers. This means it can use 3, left alt and 3, left control and 3, left alt and control and 3, left windows and 3, left shift and 3, left shift, left alt. Do you see how many combinations you can have? And it just expands the buttons on your keyboard. Right, I'll get this started up again. Does anyone want me to explain what I'm doing as I do it? I will be doing it quite quick. It gives me a chance to finish my tea as well. Shout out now if you want me to explain it as I go. If not, I'll just go through and tell you as I go. Let's finish my tea. Right, put that onto AC phase, this onto essential buzz, this one main gen down, battery on. Switch off the low RPM, switch on the fuel, check the governors on, switch a hydraulics force stream chip detector on. I'll put the axis on so you can see what's happening. Run the throttle up and down just once. You can use page up for that. Shut the doors, hold start, look at gas producer. Okay, so I'm holding the starter until the gas producer gets to 40. Engines will start turning shortly. Okay, they've just about started to turn. You'll see the shadow moving, and then let go when they get to 40. and then wait for the RPM to increase. I think we've already got weapons on, so I'll get my little men out. You can hear the sound change. There they are. Okay, that's 40, so now we're going to increase. Let me show you. Increase the fuel flow as the RPM here increases, making sure that we do it nice and smoothly. Okay, it's going to keep going up. Turn this on to radio 3. While I'm waiting for that, I'll turn this radio to 124. Not that radio. Yeah, it is that radio. Let's turn to 124. Where's my button gone to switch it on? Oh, I wonder if it's because I haven't finished starting it yet. Might not be there. Okay, so we're up here, we turn that one on and we move this down, move that one down, get rid of the master caution by doing a reset, and then adjust the compass to match that there using the synchronizing knob, which is this way. 1 notch over 30. Yeah, copy. If you have a look, there might be somewhere you can go and refuel on site. 124 radio check. No, it's not switched on yet, you daisy bugger. Ah, now the button's there. Okay. 124. No, it won't work. One more click. 124 radio check. Okay, so there's no radio. It's on 3, that's on 124, that's definitely on. 124 radio check. Anyone copy that? 124 radio check. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah. Always check, as I said, left control, left shift and tab, and see if you're broadcasting. Tab, yeah. And then when you key, you should see it light up on the radio that you've got selected. It's radio number 3 on the rotary on your left hand side. Right. Okay, we're ready to go. So once we take off, I'll show you what ground effect allows you to basically hover on a cushion of air. And ground effect occurs at, I think it's about one times the diameter of the rotor. So as you get lower, right, the helicopter will just sit on a cushion of air, and you can set it if you trim it, for instance. But I'm not touching anything except my rudder pedals at the moment, and it just sits on this cushion of air. You can make it go a lot better than that, but it will literally just sit here in a hover at low level. It's not going to at the moment. Yeah, 5x5. Right, so once you start, you'll have to do a search on controls for VoIP and then use the usual one. Right, let me just switch this on down here, which I didn't do before. That should give me some flares. Right, Is convoy still en route? Is it, this was escorting convoy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume we haven't had a thing. So, which one did we do? Ripcord, wasn't it? Has anyone got a right alt key? Because I haven't. If you do a right alt and F10, you can call your menu back up again. Right, ripcord was over there.
It's radio trigger, radio research. No,
Yeah, as I said, if you look on your the panel, you'll see if it's broadcasting or not. And the radio is the one just above the white label. And it needs to be on 124, and the switch it on and off is the bottom of the knob. Right. This is the road.
Like I have it bowed. I've got 1, 2, 4,
When you press in the button. And have you got the little rotary to number 3? One on your left thigh, just below that row of switches. No. Can you see the rotary? You see there's a row of switches with like a yellowy, old-fashioned coloured thing, and just beneath that is a rotary that's got PVT, INT, 1, 2, 3, etc. It's on your left thigh. Just beneath that row of switches, it's got numbers. There's a little red cap just to the bottom right of it. So it's like a rotary with some numbers on. Yeah, just 1 minute. Did you see it? It's there just beneath those switches with the like a yellowy old whitey colour. Pardon? No, it's the look at the rotary. That should be on number 3. So when you want to refuel, it needs to be on INT. When you're talking internal, it's PVT. And then you select the radios 1, 2 or 3, and we're on radio 3. I heard the click.
1, 2, 4 check.
5x5.
Yay! Thank you.
What, your headset? Am I?
yeah.
Oh, so I am sorry. I thought my helicopter was the other one. Followed the wrong road.
Forgot to take the right turn.
I did. So have we lost the convoy? Is it stuck or blown up?
I have no idea.
Oh man.
Can't see it.
Yeah, it might be further than you think, or stationary. Or it's just it's just stopped because it doesn't know where we are.
Ständer at the farp, Michael. Yeah.
At least you got there this time, eh?
Yeah, park right next to yeah. Park from my own helicopter.
Excellent. Right, sorry about that, just coughing. See, this is like hands-free at the moment. There's just pedals working this at the moment. It's just flying nice and steady. I take it you're checking the route there, Pup?
Yeah. Don't see anything else.
Not had a message how it's been successful.
We're never successful.
Ah, we did it really well last time, didn't we, Sham? Even though Sham's not in.
All aircraft, this is Cavalier 6. The supply convoy has reached its destination. Mission objective complete. Over
See,
and
that
out.
was successful. Right. So you're already rearmed and refueled there, Mac. Pup, did you have just come back, have you, or?
I have.
Right. And you're going to be fairly full as well, Yam, yeah? Okay. Right. Something different, and this is quite interesting. Extraction missions. We're gonna evac the recon team. Usually the landing is a bit rough, okay, so I'll fire the mission up and it should pop smoke.
Recon to Air Cav. You're about 1 mile out. We have taken cover near a group of huts in the area. We'll pop green smoke when you're within 500 feet to avoid enemy detection. Over.
Okay, who's got the contact? Excellent. So you need to go and land and wait for the guys to get in your helicopter and then take them usually back to the base. Or did it say take them to Ripcord then? This is the problem with a mission. It gives you the message and then you can't get it back.
Also got a lot of contacts.
What enemy? Yeah, just be careful you don't kill the guys. I'm coming over anyway.
What do I? Oh, this is nice. I didn't know that's it. The dash thing.
You need a what?
That's it.
Oh, right, yeah. What happened, Mac? So there's troops moving into the guys that we got to pick up, yeah? I'm guessing. Where's the green smoke? Oh, what's happened to you?
Recon to Air Cav. Popping green smoke. Over.
Right, anyone? Where's the green smoke? Anyone? There it is. Okay, I got it. It's heading from my position. It's north. It's in the middle of the island, alongside Pup's black smoke. It's really good fun. It's maybe we should have all got in one helicopter, and then that could have been a bit more entertaining. get a little bit higher. It's quite a lot, isn't there? Yeah, there's troops moving into the to our guys that we need to evac. I'll be going down soon as well. Oh, this isn't behaving itself. Full of holes. Quite a few enemy troops around by where we got to land, and they'll hide out until we're there. Oh, my helicopter's gone. Okay. As long as someone's around the area, we'll see the green smoke. It does. This is the closest thing you're gonna get in DCS. Is this sort of map, because it's palm trees and it's island and it's quite thick, and that's the idea of it, I think. And the good thing is it just doesn't take long to get going, which is always good. Which is what's nice about this helicopter.
Marianas are the closest nature-wise.
Yeah. Right, put this on so you can see. And then just hold the button. Open the doors. If you're doing a cold start, this is one of the few things you can actually pick up for half an hour, do you know what I mean? A lot of stuff is a little bit longer.
They really lack some credentials, like napalm for F4 and death.
I do think
100.
there is some napalmy stuff. And there's an F4 and an F5 in this. Can't remember if there's any napalm. There is a mission, another one called sort of Napalm in the Morning, by the same guy. So you sort of get the gist of what he's trying to create. Still got green smoke.
Not vanilla, perhaps with some, like woods.
There probably will be, yeah. Oh yeah, I see what he's saying. Maybe it's just his mission name. Right, I'll put my flares on this time. I'll get my radio ready before I go. The flares are all armed. Radio needs to be on number 3, which is what the other guy's problem was. Radio needs to go to 1, 2, 4. Turn it on. 1, 2, 4 radio check. Nobody's up yet. Ah, forgot to do the master caution. Get my guys out. Just make sure. Oh, return fire. Good job I checked. So they should be out and ready. Okay, so it was over here somewhere. So I could just literally go from here, make a line, call it 59 degrees. So there's a little direction bug on here. So if I change that to 30, 40, 59 degrees, that means I can actually see where I'm going. In that direction. It's alright, I've put that pull back a little bit. That's why it looks all distorted. Don't want to go too quick. If you go too quick, you can see it now. See these lines? If these lines go into the red, and I mean for just a few seconds, then your engine's going to overheat, burst into flames, and you'll drop out of the sky. So I've just slowed down a little bit so we haven't got so much loading on the engine. It's a little bit better. We should be going up more or less that way. If you mucker down behind you a little bit, pop slightly to your left. I think it's that sort of area. Where's my little marker gone? Oh, there it is. Going a little bit too far to the right, look. It's alright, so I had to just do something. Kev, you'll probably work out what I just had to do to both my screens then. You can see where the gunfire is over there, look. Right, so don't forget you got that thing just to your right or left. Have you got you picked them up? Alright, so yeah, you've got your FARP. There's quite a bit down there, isn't there? A lot of troops.
Yeah, and trucks.
What time is it? I have to go a bit earlier today again because the other half's working. So I have to finish about 20 past 12 or so. So I've got another hour. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in. When the missions are working on this, it's quite good, to be honest. As I said, we haven't played it for ages, but I think there may be a bit of where the game's getting updated, the map isn't. And I'm wondering if that's why the other mission didn't start. Or it didn't seem to. So we're going to start firing soon. Can't see the green smoke at the moment. Wonder if all our guys are dead. Now here's the trick, don't fly. I'm going over your screen. Okay, there's a truck down there as well somewhere. See the green tracer? Surprised there's no green smoke. The cord is damaged. I think the cord's the truck. Are they shooting at now? Makes me wonder whether our guys are dead, you know? If you guys all shoot at them, our guys will pop green smoke when you're close, but whether they carry on popping it each time you get close, I'm not sure. It's been a long time since we played this.
Basscat said, "Is there a reason you don't use a more attack-oriented helicopter?"
Yeah, because the scenario is set in World War II. Or actually not World War II, do apologise. It's the World War II map, but the scenario is based sort of 60s, I think. I think there's a couple of Gazelles, and I believe there's also... Who's firing? I believe there's also a Chinook. Bearing in mind there was a really old Chinook around for a long time. Yeah. There's some little explosion symbol, isn't that, on the map? But it was on off some road in like a little villagey place. Guns are going bananas. There's a building over here, look. Bet my guys run out of ammo. Yeah. Put the left hand guy on him. Come on, fire then. Sorry if I'm in the way there. Got to turn around and get my left hand gunner going. Yeah, alright, I'll get closer, stop going on. That's me talking to the guy at the back. And a bit of slapping. Not sure who's down there on the left, but not a good place. Certainly a lot been shot, but where the guys are, I don't know. Pardon? We got any green smoke in this area? Okay.
Air Cav, orange smoke out. Over.
Anything orange smoke here? There's two things. There's an APC and troops. I think we may be on the troops, not sure. How far down? Ah, right, okay. So that's the APC one, I think. So yeah, don't worry about it. Hang on. So which one's this one? Yeah, no, the green smoke is the one we should be at, which was the troops. The trouble is the feedback isn't very good, do you know what I mean? And I'm going way too fast. If I'm not careful, I'm not going to have an engine left. Yeah, it was on a junction anyway, wasn't it? So it is round by here. try and land down here. It's quite... Oh, you died? So, are you still alive, or did it just eat you? No skids. So the squirrels had a snack of you. Just one moment. Hi. Just one moment. Oops. Come on. Don't want you. I know what you do. Bit of a cockeyed landing there, but... Hey, host the what? Host the post. Hi, YouTube. Welcome. So I'm on this point. You think it's that point there, Macca? See where something blew up that building there? To your left. Did you manage to get a landing? Alright, I'll have a look. I'll try and come over. Am I sort of half off and half on the pavement? Oh no, just a bit of a slope.
It's 2026. DCS really could do with an air modern utility helicopter like the UH-60 Black Hawk, or at least updated UH-1YL.
Possibly, but are they still in use? Because if they're in use by any major stretch of the imagination, there's not going to be one, is there? Unfortunately, the sim is good, and the last thing you want is people being able to fly stuff that is current or giving away technology, which is one of the reasons when they said they were going to do an F-35, I was like, well, that's a load of rubbish, isn't it? They're supposed to be doing sims, not what we imagine things are going to be like. But it's one of the reasons why you don't end up with some of the very modern stuff. And if you do, in other things, then they're only people's imagination. They're not as accurate as they could be. If that makes sense. This is what we think it will be like. Well, is that realistic? Just because the skin looks like it, do you know what I mean? Anything going on, Mac?
Apart from my
Yeah, I think it was when he was taking off. I'll come in and join, and we'll have a happy throng of bodies. Was it round by this farmhouse?
But this sim has many modules that are still in use, like the H-64D Apache, F-18C and F-16.
I see what you mean, but I bet some of the stuff in there isn't the same as the actual if you see what I mean. And are they being retired or what?
What's going on down for us?
Pardon? The fight, I think you can go and rearm, refuel over there. Going backwards too much. Oh, you landed? I heard something. There was a sonic boom. Just a minute. I'm surrounded by bushes at the moment. Oh. Unlucky. Yeah, one like mine. I was a bit closer to that than I thought. I've landed fine.
You don't need your rotor anyway.
So I don't know. Pardon?
You joined me with no rotor blades.
Oh, you didn't say you got no rotor. And you look like you're lying on your side. It's a bit cheeky.
Not sure heroes and Marianas.
I'm just under the shade. I'm upright and my engine's going, but my rotor's in pieces elsewhere.
Yeah, so you just having an app.
Something like that. It seems to work, apart from the blade. Just need to put another blade and drag me out. For some unknown reason, I thought this was just a little bit further away than it was. So have we come to the conclusion that people we're supposed to be saving are probably dead?
Well, there will be.
This is a bit of a... There are people what? Okay. Well, rearm, refuel. There's a Caesar mission. I think that's a bit easier. I don't think it's dynamic. Well, in terms of us being picked up, I think it's preset. But it'll also use a couple of... radios that you may or may not have used to find the people. So if you haven't used those before, maybe it's worth giving it a go. See if we can get them without killing them, eh? Still. For those who may have just come on, I've gone through the whole of the startup in detail earlier on, which is why I haven't done it this time, because the people were watching who were here are going to get really, really bored, as distinct from partially bored. We'll try and see if we can find them. Do the Caesar up. That might be my last one. But it should use other radios, depending which radio they're going to use. I have to get my notebook ready because the mission doesn't play the briefing. Yeah, let me know when you landed and rearm, refueled. I'll make a note of the frequencies and stuff this time. Always up. Should always have a notebook with you anyway. I do have loads, but you get that used to the mission that we were playing, which is so well developed, and you've always got the information there. This is giving you a one shot by the looks of it, which means that if you've forgotten the name or you can't see the location, or you need more smoke, it's not available to you, which is a shame. Welcome to the other viewers, by the way. We're playing Marianas WWII, but it's more Vietnam era, but not quite. It's not a bad little mission when it's worked. I can't tell if it was just the mission update that caused the problem or what, to be honest. Right, okay, we have messed up a couple of missions. Done that. Right, reset that. Just set the electronic compass to align that. There we go, it should be the same. Did I just catch that wheel then? No, that's fine. So we'll open the back doors and get the gunners out. I can't remember if it needs somebody slick. Is there a specific rescue helicopter on this list? No, that's a resupply. There's hot ones and there's cold ones, I think. Can't see anything particular for doing. Okay, we'll give it a go. See what happens. Let me know when you're all ready. Oh, I haven't done the road yet. One, two, four, radio check.
Bye.
Lima Charlie. Right. Okay, I'll fire up a Caesar. Okay, the Caesar for different people. There is a Caesar for the Chinook. Oh, so we're gonna, sorry, no. We're gonna rescue UH-1 crew.
All aircraft, this is Cavalier 6. An Army Huey was shot down in the southern sector. Heavy enemy patrols are in the area. Rescue the crew before they are discovered. Survival radioactive on FM 51.00. Over.
Right. So this depends on how they've set this up. Let's have a look. Can't tell which one is supposed to be used. Right, this one up here. Oh yeah, you reckon? Oh, that one Navcom.
Oh,
This one here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I've got the tone now, my mistake. Right, do you know what it is you're following? Okay. Let me turn it down a bit. Right, if you look on your dash at the bottom, you've got a dial with the bottom part is blue and white. Can you see that?
yeah.
Right. When you start to turn, ignore the needle that goes diagonal, bottom left to top right. Yeah, ignore that. The other one will swing round vertically. And when it swings round vertically, that is the direction you need to go in. So when you take off, just rotate round and you'll find the needle will swing. You've got no distance, but you've got direction. And you fly in that direction until you get to the person to collect. Have you got that as well, Mac and Yam? Okay, so it's the top radio on your left thigh, set to F1. Sorry, 51. Rotate the left knob to tone. Well, no, left knob doesn't matter, sorry. You rotate the right knob to home, and it uses it as a homing thing. And then when you lift up, the bottom gauge underneath the compass, right, the one where it looks a bit weird, will guide you to the target, only directional only. So when you lift up, that needle will swing down vertically. It's 51, and you should hear Morse code, and then you just turn the Morse code down a bit with the volume knob, and it needs to be on home, which is all the way around to the right for the right knob. Actually, that's just a squelch knob, isn't it? We can ignore that. But there are enemy in there, so some of us will cover and somebody pick them up without crashing with a bit of luck. You got it, Jan? Okay, you'll find as you take off then, that needle will swing round vertically and it will just give you the heading of where they are. It is quite sensitive. So we know what sort of direction it's in, and you've got to be flying relatively steady in terms of not swinging. Right, so by now once you're up in the air you should see that needle's moved. So I won't pick them up, so I'll let someone else pick them up when we find them. I'm not sure how far away they are. Obviously once you've gone past them, it'll flick around completely. It's funny, isn't it, that one of the Huey pilots had crashed. If it was like anything else, there'd be like 20 odd things to go and pick up if the mission was updated a bit. He may pop smoke, but there will be enemy moving in. Just heard a... Pardon? All the way round? You've turned. Okay. So just make sure... Have you got the Morse code? You got a Morse code sound? Right, okay. Okay. This button, there is definitely something going on weird with this. If you look on your left, can you see the radio that you've set to 51? Well, if you look at the knob on the right, just click it all the way around to the right. You might find you're on the one before.
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft. Recon confirms enemy squad neutralized in
Pardon?
your sector. Over.
Okay, and it's also set to 51.00. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of radios you can use for doing various homing things. I don't know whether these are left over from previous missions or what.
Cavalier 6 to patrol aircraft.
And I
Recon
can't.
confirms enemy forces occupying a village in your sector have been neutralized. Over.
Didn't think that mission would have even been selected. Sorry, how do you what? What, the gunner sight? You just look at the device above, just above the text on that panel, there's a little lever, just click it. And then just on the top of it, behind, you can see it from the left-hand seat, is a little switch on the top. You can get it from that seat, but you have to look around, you'll just see the tip of the switch. Do you see what I mean? But if you got door gunners, I'll just leave them to it. Right, still heading south-ish. Not sure if the not sure if he'll pop smoke when we get close or not.
Contact.
Yeah, eyes on. Has anyone noticed that the radio has stopped beeping?
Yep.
What if the guy's dead? Yours has, yeah? Oh. Are you sure it was that one and not beep 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 beep? It's funny, mine seems to have stopped. Mind you, that wouldn't mean to say that my helicopter hasn't been shot, because now my needle is stuck.
Air Cav, we have visual. Popping orange.
Oh, there you go.
Location for extraction. Over.
Yeah, mine stopped completely. It's really odd. Okay, see the orange smoke. Someone needs to go in and pick up, but just beware.
Be advised. Proceed with extraction and transport to the MASH unit at Aganya Airfield and offload. Over.
There is a specific place to drop the guy. There's a landing zone by the MASH tent. So whoever picks him up will escort back. But you must land in the MASH parking area, and then he'll jump out and hopefully not run into the helicopter blades. Okie dokie. We'll pick you up as well, pup, don't worry. Not sure what's happened to my thing. That's still the same, that's the same. I think they've knocked my antenna. I think they've ruined my antenna. So we'll just we'll wait. Pup's volunteered to go in. We're just trying to give cover at the moment. As soon as Pup lands, the guy should try and embark, and then we'll escort Pup back to the base, and he's got to land in the parking space for the hospital. Of course, if Pup gobs his landing, then someone else will have to go in. Let's check. I've still got the... Yeah, they're usually quite fun landing zones, like fairly tight. Where's he shooting? Let's turn round. Let's put the left gunner on. There's plenty of space there. Yeah, just wait there. Are your doors open? There's probably a guy running towards you, I'm not sure, I can't see. Are they just standing there? Is there a control to tell them to get in the chopper or get to the chopper? Yeah, they might be French. Maybe get a bit closer, or they might not go until we've shot some of the guys around them. I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me if the mission's a bit broken after the updates to the game. We'll definitely have to have something else for next week. Have you a foot older than Marianas? There's a World War II foothold, but then that was only the original one we've seen. We can always have a look. You want something older style? Okay, smoke's gone. They got in yet, Pup? It does make me wonder whether the mission's a bit broken. Because they knew we were coming. He's popped smoke, so... It's a pain in the ass if that's the case. I'll come down and have a look. Just stay where you are, because obviously the orange smoke's gone. If that's the case, then we'll have to get someone else to start the mission next time. But I'll be surprised if it is. Right, are you by where all the dust is? Just hang about till I'm down. Okay, Pup, you should be able to jump up. You alright, Cock?
Yeah.
Ooh, you doing the last cup of tea? Thanks, Cock.
Taking off.
Yeah, copy that.
Got it.
Negative. Yeah, Papa suggested I might have to go in and see if they get into mine, but I don't think that will work, but I'll try. I can see him, yeah, sitting in the bushes. It's a bit slopey, and I'm not facing up the hill, but if you look, one of the things I've done is tilted my rotor over so my rotor's flat. What was that? What was that boom? Pardon? Aha. Alright, let's have a look.
All aircraft, this is Cavalier 6. Down Marine Super Cobra in the northern
Yeah, that's a different
Enemy
one.
patrols are in the area. Survival radioactive on FM 40.50. All units, divert and extract.
No, they're not getting into the helicopter. I don't know whether it's because we've got gunners. Who would? Oh, right, I know. It's actually telling. It's telling on the messages. If you look, it's telling me I'm dead. No, there's no radio frequency for it, champ. There's no options. There's no. Yeah. What's this one? Can't do that. Yeah, there's all seats. I've got the doors open. I've asked them. I've been nice with them. And
I seem to recall you having to radio them to get in.
Cavalier 6 to patrol
I'm-
aircraft. Recon confirms enemy forces occupying a village in your sector have been neutralized. Over.
there is, yeah, I think they have. Not these. I think you just landed, but there's nothing on the menu at all to say get in. There doesn't seem to be any option. The only ones we got left are the ones that we haven't chosen. But one of the other issues is because the game's been updated and the mission hasn't, and it wouldn't surprise me if some of the logic isn't working. There's bits working, but other bits aren't. Did anyone get the frequency from the last one? I'll call one.
All aircraft.
Right,
This is Cavalier
55.
6. A Marine Phantom was shot
Try
down in the southern
55
sector.
and see how you
Rescue
get
the
on.
crew before enemy patrols come across the
See if
location.
that helps.
Survival radioactive
And I'm
on
going to have to
FM
jump off then, I think.
5500. Over.
It's 55, the new one. So try that. Thanks, darling. So, does anybody remember me telling the plumber story last week? Did I tell the plumber story?
What story?
Wait a bit, I think you might already know. Oh, I might not have a tail rotor. I might not have a main rotor. Right, okay.
Might be that.
I might be. So we had a new boiler fitted, right? Half day job. You know about this, don't you? It was a half day job, and the plumber come round, and there was basically the plumber come round, and there was a cupboard around the boiler. So what he had to do was take the cupboard off, replace the boiler, and the cupboard would need adjusting to fit it back on again. So he come round, chopped all the mains to get the thing off, and fitted the new boiler with his little electrician mate. They both left, said it was all working, and they'd speak to the landlord to find out what they wanted to do with the cupboard, i.e. adjust it or whatever. When they left, we put the hot water on, but the radiators also came on. And I sent them a message, and they come back, or the one guy did. One guy said it was the wiring, and the other guy said it wasn't the wiring. He told me I didn't know how to use a thermostat, because when you turn thermostat on, the heating comes on. And I said that would work if the heating was switched on. It's not switched on, so it shouldn't be coming on. And he checked, and then he went, right, it's the thing upstairs, and I didn't do this, the other guy did that. Anyway, it was working when they left, no problem. Next day, the guy arranged to come back, pick up the cupboardy thing, take it away again, and said he'd be back next day to fit it. Come back next day, so me and Lisa watching the telly. Suddenly all the power goes off. And I thought, oh, he's just drilled through a cable. And I went to look, and no, he drilled through the main water pipe supplying the water to the house. And you don't do that. Do you know what I mean? Not this day and age. So he drilled through it, then cut a big hole, right, a rectangular hole through the plasterboard. Then, when he'd fixed it, he put polyfiller in it, which is a hole to the wall, which was probably 2-3 inches. Put polyfiller in it, and then said he'd be back the next day to fit the cupboard. So he put the cupboard up, even though there was still half a hole. So the cupboard now sat over the hole, and he'd be back the next day with more polyfiller and some paint. And then they said to me, "Oh right, it's all done now." And I looked and I said, "Are you sure?" And they went, "Yeah, everything works, it's all done." I said, "I'm not being funny, but why is that pipe? Where's that pipe going behind the washing machine down in that space?" I said, "Well, why is it leaning over like that?" I said, "And if you get round here, why is it leaning like that? Why is the washing machine sticking out? Why does the washing machine rock?" And I said, "You need to go in more to level it because the way the floor is there." No, you can't do that because the pipe's in the way." And I was like, "Well, you have to move it." So they took the thing out and resighted the pipe, and now it's vertical. And they've run it in a better way. And I said, "See, if you do the job right first time," I said, it saves all this nonsense. So anyway, he come back on another day to finish off, and he said, "I've taken pictures and I've sent them in, blah, 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 blah." And I'd already told him that I was going to do that. And I did it, and then I sent it to the agents, and they said, "Okay, they'll come and look." But the guy emailed me back and said, "Hope you're happy now that you've complained. Thanks for that." And I said, "Well, if nobody picks you up on your level of work, you're never going to improve," which is logical. And then the landlord, I sent it to the landlord, and they come back and they said, "I'm sorry for him saying that. We told him not to contact you." And he come back and he went, "I don't need to improve. It's just moaning twats." And I'm like, I couldn't believe it. Do you know what I mean? So I sent that off as well. But I couldn't believe he drilled a pipe. Right, he's the plumber in this day and age, drilled through a wall into the mains water pipe. I couldn't believe it. And the standard of work. And where he's filled the hole, he didn't put any plasterboard in or back it with mesh. He just piled plasterboard in, and he's left the hole probably around about 1 inch diameter that's right through to the pipe and the wall outside. It's bizarre. Tell me about it. And I started doing a bit of research, as you do. And you get people who have complained about, "Oh, your friend came, the electrician, and he did this, that." And he went, "No, you must have been on about another company. I work by myself." And I thought, that's the same guy who was here. The next day after they went, I grabbed a towel out the airing cupboard. Underneath the towel was a pair of pipe grips, a nut and a wheel. And I'm like, it's just craziness. But funny as well, if you know what I mean. And the way they've sighted this cupboard is you can't see the controller for the thingamajig without bending down and making yourself half your size. Anyway, so if anyone lives near Chasetown, Burntwood area, you shoot off. All right, matey.
Cheers, mate.
Right, pup, are you on the way to that other mission? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. I've just spotted the time anyway. It's probably a good time to finish. I do apologise. Yeah, have a look, matey, because we need something. The feedback, I think this mission, when we did it first, was fine. Everything was fine, but it seems not to be doing some of the things by the looks of it. There's something not quite right with it. But anyway, guys, I will pass you on. Just bear with me. Let's Oh, it is quite good when it works, but if you can get some in that genre, especially obviously built for the era, it'll be really good. But it does stretch you a bit on some of the things. People on YouTube, I will be stopping that stream. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see